Good morning, everybody. We are jamming. I can't believe it. Twitch just sent me a fucking...
Can you lower the price of TTS?
1 year. 1 whole year. Holy shit. Of can you lower the price of TTS? It's crazy. Can you lower the price of TTS? I can send a hat. Yeah. Holy shit. It's been a year. I remember we got affiliate. I think a few days after the OK Mage raid. It was crazy. I can't believe it. Smosh! Hey, bro. How you doing? I've noticed a lack of Smosh in the last couple of streams. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Who would have thought? Not me. Make it 1 year? Make it the Dawntrail? It's crazy. Just lurking? I see you. I see you, lurker. Well, listen, mother duckers. I can't believe it. I have a speech written here. Hold on. I have a speech written for this exact moment. All it says here is Alamongo says penis in my speech notes. So Alamongo says penis. Gonna go see Deadpool versus Wolverine today? Today? It comes out Friday.
Alamongo says penis.
I thought it comes out Friday. That's crazy. Me and Mrs. Wraith are gonna go see it Friday, or no, Saturday. We're gonna go see it Saturday. I'm so excited for. I'm so excited for Deadpool versus Wolverine. I think it's the last Marvel movie I'm actually gonna give a shit about, genuinely, which is crazy. I haven't given a shit about a Marvel movie since like Avengers and no, Spider-Man No Way Home was the last one that I like actually gave a shit about. But let me show you guys something kind of fucking cool. I remodeled my house, so if you haven't been to my house, hey, you're gonna see some shit. Wow, it really doesn't like pop up that message. That's crazy. I'm here to talk to you about crafting. Hey, yo. Here. Let me turn down the... When I'm not streaming, I get to play this game in an eye-blistering 140. But I have to limit myself to 60 the moment I come in here. All right, look. Okay, listen. I see your crafting, and I'll raise you a Doman restoration, because I actually need some... I need some things from the Doman restoration stuff. I'm like, fuck. You can't fucking buy these anywhere. You gotta go do Doman restoration. Are you kidding me? The crafter slash gatherer role quests in Dawntrail have better writing, world building, and characters than the first 4 MSQ levels. That's crazy. I actually do have a gift for you guys. This is crazy. I just more, it's less of a gift and more of like a confirmation. So because of some things, IRL, because of my Ohio status, if you will, the Ohio status that I have, me and Mrs. Wraith, Overlord, giving out a gift sub. There's been a lot of talk. Thank you, man. Thank you. I can't believe it's been a year of this shit, man. Look at this. Oh my god. It's not gonna show. It might not show it. Hold on. There we go. Maybe it's a little bit better. I'll actually turn the... I'm gonna turn the thing off. Hold on. Just so you guys can see it. Okay. So, if you can't see it, this is an official Ohio. This is the Department of Corn and Wheat. The Department of Corn and Wheat has sent us propaganda to use corn ethanol for our vehicles. And we got a sticker and a bunch of other shit for it too. They like legitimately gave it to us. The Department of Corn and Wheat, dude. I like, we got this in the mail yesterday. I was like, Mrs. Wraith actually was like, you have to show your chat about this. I was like, of course I do. Of course I'm going to show them. The Department of Corn and the Ohio Department of Corn and Wheat gave us a sticker. So that's just for you guys. Turn the light back on. Dude, I thought it was corn pin for your shirt. I was like, there's no way. Corn merch? I mean, we can put the sticker right here. We can put the sticker on right here. Actually, you know what? We could put the sticker like right here. Put the corn sticker right here. I think I might do that. It's gonna be on fabric, so it's not great, but... I mean, I guess we could put it like on the stand, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that'll work, but... I'll put it on the fabric of my pop filter. But yeah, we have corn merch here in Ohio, so there. Oh yeah, here we go. How's that? How's that? Popcorn filter, yeah, dude.
Nice to meet you, Nicole.
Nice to meet you too. So you want to take me out?
Shifty.
I'd love to take you.
Thank you. And you, it's right. Ew. Ew. Well, anyway, so I paid about like 3.5 mil for basically the cost of a small house. I paid that to a designer to make this house for me. They're not fully done. They got to get some stuff from the Dome and Enclave. I'm like, fuck. I was hoping for a broomsy. Maya, good morning. Good morning. So check this out. So you enter here. We got these nice set of doors here. Got a little like aquarium here. I'm gonna put fish in there. I might take, because Mrs. Wraith has been doing a lot of fishing in FF14 lately, and I'm telling her she's about to finish ARR. And I'm like, hey, just get on your MSQ so you can go fish in the better areas. But yeah, we're done. It was the last one. I was like, we need something new for Dawntrail. We need something new for Dawntrail. So we went with this house design. I literally had like a sheet to look through. Rivka, thank you. So here's the house. Here's the housing tour, right? Yeah, this house is a vibe, right? Right? It's so it's like cozy but clean and modern. I can't wait until Wraith gets to the penultimate section of the ultimate area. You mean like in Dawntrail? But anyway, thank you all so much for the affiliate anniversary wishes. I can't believe we've done this for a year. Honestly, hold on. Producers, Broomsy, lower the music. Lower the music, Broomsy. Thank you. I do have a little bit of a speech because it's been a year, man. It's been a fucking year. Okay, here I'm gonna get back to show you the emphasis of this. Right, look, when I started streaming this, like a lot of streamers do, I didn't think it was gonna work out. Obviously, we're still super small. It's been a year. These types of things take a long time. We've had some really high highs and some low lows. I'm looking at you, Stormblood. I'm looking at you, the first 5 level quests of Dawntrail. But honestly, the thing that has kept me in this chair playing this game and all the other games we've half played has really been you guys. You guys are the reason that I do this. When I do this, because I don't do this every day. I was gonna say every day, but honestly, I love you guys so much. You guys are the reason why I do this. You guys make this as fun as it does. You know, it's been a year. What a crazy 4 streams this has been. I know, right? But we have more on the way, and I'm really excited for the next kind of jump off point. Where as we do more side content, yeah, I said the big scary side content word. We're gonna do side content. We're gonna do Nier Autonoma, the Nier series, I guess. We're gonna be doing Buff Souls, where I'm gonna get into shape through the power of beating my head through a brick wall that is the entire Souls series. We can do Maya. We can do Eureka, but only if everybody wants to do and see Eureka. I've heard it's a slog. Not the S word. Oh my. Side content. I know. But anyway, thank you all for this year. It's been a fucking crazy year. There's been so many crazy things that have happened through it. No, we're not doing Subnautica. Get that out of your head. We're not doing it. Anyway, that out of the way. Thank you for this. Thank you for the year. Thank you for being you, especially. We're all a bunch of crazy goober degens here in this chat, and I'm proud of every single one of you. Okay. Isn't a slog with the right effort. Fair. That's fair. All right. So here is the house tour. I really like this. I like the door choice. I like that we have this like aquarium. It's kind of a unique looking aquarium that we're gonna fill with fish. I'm gonna have Mrs. Wraith fill that with fish. We got a bonsai tree over here. Got the lovely here made. Got some nice champagne on ice next to a TV. I didn't even know you could like make a TV look like this. I was like, when I was looking through the designs, because I paid someone to do this. When I was looking through the designs, put Lalas in the aquarium, dude. We could put like one of the maids, make it a Lala, and just shove it in there. You know how fucking funny that would be, actually. I bet we could actually do that. I might try to do it. Anyway, but I looked at all the designs and I was like, is that a fucking TV? And they were like, yes, it's a TV. I was like, how the fuck did you get a TV in a housing? And they were like, magic. I was like, okay, I don't want to know. But honestly, they made the living room area look fucking fantastic. Back here, you got a little like ottoman next to like a rainy window, which looks really good. Got a little bookshelf, some more books in like a basket. Looks really pretty. Got a nice little sink in here. This is not done. Apparently, this is where the a fool's partition's gonna go, which apparently you need the Doman Enclave to do. So I have to go get one, which means I have to do the Doman Enclave restoration, the Doman restoration, and I'm like, I don't know if I don't even know how to start the Doman restoration. No idea how to start that, by the way. And we have a nice little like fountain, like natural hot spring bath thing going on here. But this all looks so good. It's so vibey. I love like the use of the upstairs, like using like the height of these rooms. Then you walk up these beautiful stairs. Have like a nice little door here. Do not question the ways of the interior decoration in this game. Those who practice the craft are witches. I know, right? Like that's why I would never do shit like this. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I have an Amarot picture here. I don't know what I'm going to put here. I don't even know what my options are. I don't even know what my options are to put there. But yeah, and then we have up here, we have like a nice cozy little bedroom with like a little thing. I think I have some space so I can play around with it like a little bit. But another TV right there, which looks so good. I got the Four Lords here, which honestly is one of the best trial series in the game. I love this trial series. But yeah, it just looks fantastic. This whole thing looks so good. It looks so good. The only problem that I have here is that when I doze on the bed, I think my head kind of clips into the pillows, so I might move the pillows back a little bit, you know. Maybe the pillows are going to be back ever so slightly. So like, also I'm not really a pillow guy. Men, where's my men in chat? Yo, what's up with ladies and wanting like just a billion fucking pillows all over the place? You know what I mean? Why is there so many fucking why is there so many pillows? Why do ladies like pillows so much? Ladies of my chat, why do you guys love pillows so much? Guys got flowing water and a carpet. Yeah, I think this needs to get pushed back a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. It's supposed to be like outside. I think I have to, no, I gotta dye it. I think I have to dye the wall behind it to do the illusion of it being rainy outside. I don't know. I can help with pictures. I have every ARR to Endwalker Vista, and I'm working on the Dawntrail ones. Ooh. I would like to have the new Dawntrail bioluminescent zone, you know, like where we just got to, where the Mamul Jaw are. That would be a cool picture to have, because it's new, and it's like, I just love the blue of the bioluminescent. I do wonder if there's any new like light fixtures, because honestly I like this one, but I feel like there can be better. I feel like there's better out there, you know what I mean? There's a small pile of pillows in my study because my wife had nowhere else to put them. What, like, they hoard pillows. The ladies hoard pillows. Mrs. Wraith does the exact same thing. There's so many fucking pillows in this apartment. And when we move here soon, it's like we're hiring movers because we're on the 3rd floor, and we moved into this place by ourselves, and it was awful. It was so awful to move in to this 3rd floor place that we both agreed, like, we're hiring movers when we move again. And so that's the deal. 500 pillows on the bed, 498 of them are on the floor when it's time for bed. Yeah, exactly. I hoard pillows because I need them for health reasons. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. That's different though. That's not like are they like comfy pillows? Like, are they like legitimately comfy pillows? Because some of the like decorative pillows are the most uncomfortable pillows I've ever felt in my entire life. You know what I mean? They're awful. We were able to settle for a mix of pillows and throws, so we have a bunch of little napping areas instead of just a bunch of pillows. Napping areas sounds cool. I'm gonna get a yoga mat for the office space that's gonna be in our new place, because we're getting a 2-bedroom instead of a 1-bedroom here. Because right now my setup is like in the living room, and I do not want that. I'm tired of being in the living room. It's awful. I'm so sick of it. All right, let's see how the subs did today. Oh, why, dude? Why? Why are there sapphires and star sapphires? Why did I get just nothing but gems? This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, dude. This is the worst trade deal. It's awful. Better. Still a fuckload of sapphires. I'm sick of it, dude. A purple day sounds nice. A purple day sounds nice. I love purple. It's my favorite color. Blue sucks. I'm sick of blue. Blue, get out of here. Get out of here. There's too much blue. Put some red in it, call it a day. Oh my god, this is just awful. I was really hoping the subs today were going to be good, because man, am I out of money. Alfie's outfit is purple? I think she might be colorblind. I think she might be colorblind. Cause like it ain't purple, dude. It is not purple. There's the blue Alphino, and then there's the red Alphino. There's the blue twin and the red twin. It's not the purple twin and the red twin. It's the blue and the red twin. Blue is for boy, red is for girl. Reddish pink. It's just how it be. It's just how it be. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Just sell a bunch of this stuff. $250K? This has been awful. I'm going to sort all of these. I have 2 in the balance scrolls. I might sell one. Blood Blossoms. Are they... Are these grass plots worth a damn, or can I get rid of these? Like, are these like shit, or can I get rid? Like, are these like valuable or no? I don't think they're valuable. I just don't want. I'm always like, I'm so afraid of accidentally selling something that is like worth money. They're market prohibited. Okay, so they're a little bit on the rare side. Maybe I'll put them up in storage. Let's see. In the balance. Oh my god, it's barely like, I might as well just sell this shit, man. Oh, this is not my house. This is not my house. I thought this was my house. It's not my house. I forget that my free company house is not in my ward. Why am I... No. I'm like having a brain aneurysm. I woke up today and my brain was just like, it's not working. So if they're market prohibited, that means... Like, how do you get them? Can somebody tell me how you get those? Come on. Come on. Today's the day. Today's the day we're gonna get some. We're gonna get the big dubs. Okay, it's got to be here. Oh my god. Okay, okay. 10K. Thank you. Thank you, Cactpot gods. You are in fact looking over me. You're not looking over me. I'm sorry to invoke the name. I think some of the things just because prohibited after you use them in your house. Oh, I see. I see. Damn, that would have been a. Oh, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. I'm also having problems with gunbreaker drip. Right, guys, I need help. I need help with gunbreaker drip. I need help. Leap of faith? Fuck no. Also, if you guys have not been able to tell, I have the next Manderville relic weapon. Also, gunbreakers, what stats do I put on my relic weapon? I didn't even know you could put your own stats on these. Let me see what I put on mine. Obviously, I'm not using it right now, but I put crit, skill speed, and determination on this bad boy. Does that look good? Oh my god, you're right, Maya. No, dude, I'm 98. I'm 98 right now. What do you mean get up to level 89? Bro, I'm literally level 98. Yeah, yeah. Go to Charlian? Would it be in others? Oh yeah, old Charlian. Here we go. Do the spacebar. You want the crit? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you want crit. It makes sense to have crit. But yeah, when you invoke the lady, she leaves. Okay. This dude's just naked? You never want skill speed? Really? I feel like skill speed would be so good. Get the gear from Tataru's shop for Gunbreaker. Looks amazing. I think I already have it. I think I already have it. Talk about this, this, right? Yeah, I think I have this already. Yeah, I have it. The Allegiance? Honestly, you might be onto something here. But I need to... How do I diet? How do I diet? Skill speed increase is so little it's barely noticeable. Oh, that sucks. Only a few classes actually want it. Oh, that's too bad. Honestly, yeah, this is pretty drippy. I will agree that this is in fact pretty drippy. This is drip. Job quest and Radzahan. Okay, so if I did all of the role quests, how do I get the Shadowbringers one? How do I get the Shadowbringers outfits? If I already have done all of them, if I did all of the role quests. SKS works in tiers. Okay, okay. It's down in the Tempest. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Because if I can do that, I mean, you're talking about like where we get the original set from, right? The Dibble ones are from Memoria Miseria Extreme. What the hell is that? What even is that? What are you talking about? The dyeable gear from Shadowbringers. Like, okay, here. From Geralt. Grendelt. They're from an extreme? What extreme? So like to get this, which I know, haha, is literally Thancred. It's literally Thancred's coat. I know, haha. Subibos! Hey Wraith, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. They're from an extreme. You can dye the job gear with the role quest done. Let's try. Let's try. A bodyguard. Can't dye it. I can't dye it. I can't dye it. Not for Shadowbringers? Okay. What extreme do I have to do? That way I can like farm it off stream. Varus extreme? Varus extreme? You mean the Varus fight we did for Baja? For Shadowbringers, you need to do Baja? Oh my god. Oh my god. We could just unsync Varus extreme. But how do we get the Varus extreme? Do we just have to continually do... We just have to do all of Baja? I mean, I'm cool with this for today, but I would like to get that done eventually, because that shit is actually, like, really cool. I like Thancred's gear. Sue me, okay? Sue me. I like it. I like Thancred's gear, okay? You can unlock it right now? From the Baja camp? Okay. I'm bricked up. You got me bricked up. You have officially bricked me up. Let's go do it. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so close. Okay. He likes Thancred's gear, hairstyle, hair color, face, his everything. Stop! He's just my special guy, okay? He's my special dude. Everyone's entitled to their own favorite scion. Thancred's just mine, okay? I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for guys who have a villainous streak and then turn good, okay? Okay. Do not invoke the Owerlu. The fucking Owerlu ARR Velicus emotes, please. Okay, we're here now. So, we're at the Baja camp. Is it this Baja camp or is it like, is it this motherfucker? Oh shit. He chose Yuri on Jay. Get over it. No, I won't. He is my Blorbo. I'm gonna skip this. Wander. Yeah. Okay. New extreme. Dope. You're telling me I can unsync this? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? All right, we can meet up in Dynamis. I'm cool with meeting up in Dynamis. I already showed you guys the house, so you need like 3 to 4 people still. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of grinding on for the I want the Hades mount. I want the Hades mount so fucking bad. We're going to Seraph, by the way. This is a great extreme fight, by the way. I'm excited. Let's try it out. Let's peep this out, as they say. Let's just fucking do it. I think I need to do the before reset. Yeah, before reset, I need to do alliance raid so I can get the most. I'm trying to get the dubstep weapon. I know I can get the dubstep weapon by tomorrow if I really farm for it. I'm gonna do MSQ. I've been doing MSQ roulette trying to get the damn dubstep weapons. I'll have you know. Resets in 20 minutes, so you have to hurry. I know. But I've been doing MSQ roulettes, guys. Every day for the last like 4 days. I've been doing it. Because I want I want the damn dubstep weapon. Yeah, you're right. I'm not stalling. Dubstep weapons look fucking sick. They look so cool. They genuinely look so incredibly good. Okay. Turning music off. In-game music is coming on for copyright reasons. Okay. But yeah, look. Main scenario. Reward already received. Yeah, if you'd like to come to Dynamis and do an alliance raid with me really quick, and then we can go do the other one, message me. Invite noob. Okay. Okay. What the fuck are you wearing? Work in progress glam? Okay. But like the helmet, what the fuck? It's so crazy looking. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Is there anybody else? Anybody else? Speak now or forever hold your peace. We are in a hurry. That's just how shifty feels today. Before I hit the silly willy little queue up button. Going once. Anyone want to join? Going twice for the alliance raid. Going 3 times. There is a delay that I'm trying to account for. So, I think we have enough time. I feel like if it's as long as it's like not, I'm trying to think of what the longest alliance raid is. I feel like the longest one, at least the one that feels the longest, is probably the near ones. Yeah, near feels super long. Circus Tower. Please. Hey, where's my instant Q pop? I am a tank, thank you very much. Honestly, you're right though. This definitely has some drip. Longest one is Rabinaster easily. That's the Ivolus, right? That's the Ivolus one, I think. Yeah. I don't remember it being that long. I don't think it was that long. I think we get it as long as we get in before the reset. It's okay. Yes, yes. That's what I think. Here's me praying it's one of the level 90 ones. That's all I can pray. It's who said it? Alamongo. I blame you, dude. I blame you. It's fucking Circus Tower. You bastard. It's you or it's your fault. Yeah, fucking clown tower. It's the fastest one, is it? Not when we have somebody watching cutscenes. We have like an honest to God sprout somewhere in here. Who is it? It's this little. They're a Reaper. How are you watching the cutscene, bro? Oh, no egg check. I see how it is, team. Boosted and doing content for the first time. Classic. Unless they just don't have the thing set and they're just not skipping the cutscene. They're like, oh man, this cutscene's really fucking cool, dude. I will say the graphics update really did wonders for this. Ah, I hate not having all my abilities, bro. Yes, we have egged up. We're egged up. Step! Hello, Step. How are you doing? The music is pretty good, though, I will say. Like, look how good this actually does look. I think this is the first time I've done this since the graphics update, and fuck, does it look good. It looks so unbelievably good, actually. The graphics update honestly had me going, oh, is this a new place? Yeah, really? I completely agree, dude. It's like, wow, these floors were supposed to be like metal and stone, not like plastic looking. I did this when it was Savage, so damn hard. There's a Savage, wait, there's a Savage of this? What? You're telling me there's Savage Crystal Towers? That sounds fucking AIDS. That sounds awful. That sounds like almost like Wook Lamott's AI dashing out of the stack when they have the stack. Was Savage? Oh, there was a Savage of it. Oh, shit. No dash, why live? Elder Ring? Elder Ring? Elden Ring? It was a sign. There's a lot of dead people. Doing good. Day off. Hey, there you go. I didn't read that part. Ready to play some FF14. Let's go. Only lasted a day. Oh, shit. Watching people go through Shadowbringers with MSQ with the new graphics update is insane. Dude, that's why I've been trying to get Mrs. Wraith to move on with the MSQs so I can see all the graphics update stuff. Seeing some of ARR and getting a facelift is actually really crazy. Like, even ARR MSQ with a facelift is like, holy shit. Like the Shiva fight looks so good. This is the B one. This is the B one. Where's the cake? The cake is alive. Yeah, the cake's alive. Daggin. Why? Why do they do this? I don't understand. I don't understand why tanks provoke. Why provoke? Why provoke? Why? Why are you doing that? I got anti-tower the other day in the roulette and was confused at the first as which dungeon it was. See, that's what's so great about the graphics update, honestly. Oh, Doga and Uni, I forgot all about them. Yeah, Mrs. Wraith is at the part where she is being forced to do Crystal Towers. I'm like, pay attention. Pay attention to that. Tank. Yeah, that's it, totally it. Because they're the main character, obviously. Like, why? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? If you can't hold it, here's my thing. If you can't hold it, why tank it? Why provoke if you can't hold it? Get used to it. I mean, I've been playing tank for a while now. It's just like coming back to Gunbreaker and really enjoying Gunbreaker's kit. It's just like, why? Honestly, Gunbreaker feels like the tank version of Viper, or Viper feels like the DPS version of Gunbreaker with all of the, it's like, you know, I guess instant casts? No non-GCD abilities? Viper feels like DPS Gunbreaker. For those who've played Gunbreaker and Viper, you know what I'm talking about. I'm getting my sister to play tank now. Good. See, me and my Sprout plays healer because he's a Chad. I'm playing tank so that we always have really good Qs. That's literally like what we've decided. Like, fuck playing DPS. Like, get good Qs. Get good Qs. That is my goal. I will say I am going to level Reaper probably next to 100. Then Samurai. No, Samurai, then Reaper. Then Dark Knight. Wait. Why is it so far over? Viper feels like premium quality ninja. Does it really? But here's the thing, Viper and you trade stinking like a anime festival, like an anime convention for smelling like gonorrhea. Because let's be real, you probably, if you're playing Viper, you probably have scurvy. I love Gunbreaker, but I still have tank anxiety. Tank anxiety. I feel it. Gunbreaker is so fun, though. It's such a fun solo class, too. Like, running around in the world, you're not just blowing shit up, which is really cool. Like, in the new areas, like, you're not totally just, like, one-shotting everything because you're a tank and you're not doing that much damage. But you have so much survivability in your kit that you can basically do whatever the fuck you want. And it's really cool. Gunbreaker's the one that smells like an STD since ARR. Shut up, dude. Viper is definitely the one that smells like an STD. You're a scurvy-ridden pirate, bro. Come on. I just really love going ham on the continuation combo. Oh, dude, the continuation combo just feels so good on Gunbreaker. The level 100 gunbreaker ability, it gives me serotonin. I can't wait. That's what somebody said, I think, yesterday. And I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited to like try it out and see what it's all about. I just like it. I'm the most important person in the team. I can eat bone stacks for breakfast. I can do this. It's Amon, bro. Among Us? Among Us? I was like, why is that showing up on my cursor? I always see Among Us when I'm fighting him. You're right about this gunbreaker drip, though. This is drippy as fuck. Cum. I forgot about the cum, dude. I forgot all about cum. He's kind of sus, to be fair. Also, if I might point to a reason some people are provoking, you tend to rotate targets a decent amount. So some tanks are like, let me take that and not move it and give it an easier time to the melee. I mean, look. I rotate a little bit to wake up the DPS. You know what I mean? I'm here to wake them up. Also, I'm OCD. I like to have them like perfectly lined up a certain way. Manta di Ahsoka. Good afternoon. It's morning for me, but good afternoon to you, good sir or madam. You have to put your purple balls on the cum. Jesus Christ. That's a new level of blue ball, purple ball. Not judging or telling you to change your ways, just saying that what some tanks could be thinking. No, that's good of you to say that, honestly. I'll know to keep her steady a little bit. Here, we ain't moving. We ain't moving, dude. Wow, Wraith. What did I do? What did I do? Just looking for something to put in the background while I get to the grind. What grind would that be? What kind of grind would that be? 4 minutes. True. Nexus? Nexus? What's Nexus? Is that something I don't know yet, or what? Is that an FF14 related thing? That I'm just... See, I'm currently doing the Manderville relic grind. And it's not even that bad now. Because all you gotta do is just do the... get tomestones. But it will permanently be my weapon of choice. It looks so good. Oh, shit. I think we're all gonna die. Manderville isn't really a grind. I think Nox looks better, but that's me. I don't even know what Nox is. You're talking to the wrong guy. I've only been playing this game a year, bro. I don't know shit. Alamongo's just on clock duty. He's like the guy in the chair, like telling the main characters, like, "Hey, you got 2 minutes till the asteroid comes and blows up the Earth." What class do you main? I kind of bounce around. I was a samurai main for basically the entire MSQ from ARR to until Endwalker. I was a samurai main, but I have bounced to Reaper. I've gotten Reaper to 90 before Dawntrail. I did Dark Knight to like 93. And right now I'm doing, I've just been loving Gunbreaker. I also have Viper to 100 as well. Viper's really fun. I think for end game DPS stuff, I'm going to be doing Viper and then Gunbreaker for everything else. Yes! Yes! Faster! No, we did it, dude. It's Jover, bro. We did it! All classes that don't get Nox. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what Nox is. That final Manderville Gunbreaker weapon looks like the one weapon from Xenoblade Chronicles. It totally does. It totally does. You're 100% correct on that. It 100% does. Honestly, this one is not bad. I just wish you could change the color of the glow. Like green and yellow glow just looks kind of ick. It's a little ick IMO. Let's see. Okay, we're back. We're so back, and we made it. We literally made it. Let's fucking go. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. Is Nox spoiler? Is it Nox spoiler or what? Level 90 crafted tank gear looks really good as well. Send me a pic. Send me a pic of it. I think this is what we need, right? Yeah, cosmic crystalline. I'm just getting error coded when I try to click on that. When I try to click on that, it just literally gives me an error code. I can't. It just gives me an error code. You're a paladin main? Okay, okay. Okay. Excalibur Zeta. Oh yeah, that does look pretty cool. Let me bust this out. Yeah, that does look really cool, actually. That's cool. All right. Let me mend my gear first. You can look at it on market board. I guess I could just buy all level... I guess I could just buy level 98 gear, huh? Level 99, that's crazy. I guess we'll go to Tural. Tural. That's where we gotta go anyway. Is that the stage with the books? The stage with the books? My LinkedIn party? Oh, shit. I don't really like this. I don't like this style. Like, the Charlian looking shit is not for me. Charlian looking shit is not for me. I think Charlian, the Charlian attire looks real, Real nerd-esque. It's way too nerdy for me. Running 3 dungeons, 3 specific fates, 3 specific trials, then killing 3 specific monsters in 12 different locations, then doing that 12 times. That's the books. Sounds awful. Honestly, I'd rather do that than collect tomestones, because tomestones I feel like such a slog. Are there relics for an ARR for Gunbreaker? Because if not, then not doing it. I will say I want to do top for the Gunblade, but I don't want to do top. I would also want to do top for the Viper set, but like it's top, so I'm not doing that. Hunt trains are great for tomestones. Yeah, so is MSQ though. MSQ roulette does give you a lot, and it sucks. I literally just put on a YouTube video on one monitor, and then turn off the volume in game, and then just tank through everything. Hunt trains give way more for real. No way. Just wait until the Fru weapons, dude. But the Omega ones, see, here's the thing. Okay, I'm sure the Fru weapons are gonna look sick, nasty. I bet they're gonna look so fucking good. But, hear me out, ladies and gentlemen. Hear me out. Fru's probably gonna look good, but I have a personal love for the Omega Raid series. I love it. Alpha is such a good character. Omega as a character is also incredibly interesting. I just like those fights. I like the aesthetic of those fights, and those weapons encapsulate the aesthetic of that fight, those fights. So, like, I will want to get the free weapons too, but Omega weapons look really good. All right, let's go ahead and get this fucking MSQ show on the road, shall we? Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack. I promise Wook Evu and Mablu should be there. Oh, good. Oh, good! Wook Lamont is now following us. Great. You're looking to do Ultimate Omega? Yes, I am. I have been for a while, but I still need to get a group together to actually do P8S. You know, if you're tired of the ads, subscribing really does help. He also needs to get best in slot for the Omega raid. What would be best in slot? What is best in slot? You can't just raw dog it with level 100 gear? What class? I would probably do it on Viper. I'd probably do it on Viper, so scouting gear. Nope. What do you mean, no? Or Samurai. No? What do you mean, no? He's doing Dawntrail, yes. No, I mean, okay, we've done the normal Omega. We've even done Savage Omega. But not the Omega Ultimate, no. Oh, I'm talking about just going at it with level 100 gear. Ah, okay, gotcha. It's synced at 90, yeah, but wouldn't it, like, if you were at level 100, wouldn't it just put you at whatever's the best gear for level 100 or level 90? If your gear was better than whatever's like the gear, I don't even know. I don't know how that works. Substats. Oh. Item sync. So, but wouldn't it sync you to what? Is it possible to raw dog it? That's where I'm at. Thank you for saying that. You're gonna have to skill diff a larger gap. That's what I'm made for, dude. That's what I'm built for, dude. I'm built different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. Item sync is worse than specific gear, stat gear from level 90. Okay. If gear gets synced, then materia on it goes out the window. Oh, okay. So you're saying like get best in slot level 90 gear, right? Get best in slot level 90 gear, and then slap as the best substatted materia into it to ease off of the skill gap that would be required. Okay. I still need to do a P8S badly. Anyway. That requires savage gear? Fucking course it does. Of fucking course it does. Let's go. I mean, you could probably unsync some of Pandemonium to get, like, especially like P8 through 12. I'm sure you could probably unsync some of it to just like get some of the gear a little bit easier. At least right now at level 1, having a full stack of 8 dudes with level 100 gear and level 100 in general. Okay, yeah. You're right. It did go pretty rough, but not all of us were level 100 at that time. Not only was everyone there not level 100 with level 100 gear, but we also didn't all know what we were doing. What is Vanguard? Be careful with spoilers, by the way. Just saying. Be careful with spoilers. We're at the 95 level quest in the MSQ. $95. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Dawn Servant Wook Lamont. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Yeah, we have a spoiler channel in our Discord. Great community. Totally join that. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right, then. I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot. You are the Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful is it to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. All right, then. I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wook Lamont become Dawn Servant, Velicus. Political opinions in our community have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all the same prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. Yeah, Wookavoo is like the highlight of the Dawntrail experience so far. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. See all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Yeah, Wookavoo's the goat of Dawntrail, dude. He totally is. In the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer. In Zaktural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kawana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Well, I've made a name for myself as a merchant. I'll come by, or when I've made my name, a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Long John Stain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. No way, we're going to talk to him again. Oh, Whirloo! Hello, Alu! With these recaps, it really feels like the writer intended for people to play Dawntrail spread out more like a TV series than a film. Totally. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in the Bayside Bevy in the company of a moblin and a pair of Hawktuas, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Are we really gonna go see Long John Stain right now? Is that like what we're doing right now? Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Like, why, dude? We just spent the first half of the fucking expansion with these people. Let me get in that city of gold. I want to get in that gold city-ussy so bad. Would it be city of gold-ussy? Would it be gold-ussy or city-ussy? I want in there, dude. Let me in. Let me in, dude. You know what they say about the tacos, Tulioli? It's just full of cheese and potatoes? What city? Yeah, no city. No city. Dawn Servant, Velkus, you honor us with your presence. Oh my god, we're really getting like a recap. Can I skip this? Chat, can I just skip this? Am I allowed? I feel like I am owed one skip after the betrayal that I got yesterday. I know the journey of Tuliolal isn't a short one. Gullussy sounds right. The Clussy of Gullussy. Perf. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offering to the future he envisioned. Look, if I read every cutscene you have to, it was more of a joke. It was a joke. You already had to skip? I had to skip because of technical reasons, okay? It wasn't my fault. It's the game's fault. It was actually OBS's fault. It's not even the game's fault. It was OBS's fault. Although they, having them fucking render that many things on screen was a bit silly of them. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as it's anyone's. God damn it. Stain Man. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Velkus, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yeah, I was there, bro! Yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. This feels like the epilogue of an expansion. Why are we doing the epilogue? It's not over yet. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that... Peas! Wilklamat and her peas. The peas that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliol I want for all of you. So I promise you this, as Dawn servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazamauka and the Yakhui of Shirwagar Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such a determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with the feel smiles. Are we fucking serious? Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. So help me God, if they recap this shit again, I'm going to be so upset. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Rook. The Shibrax... Shibrax... Rax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Why am I here for all this? Can't she do this all in private? I mean, you completed the goal that you've came to this expansion for. Expansion over, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. It should be Jover. Oh. The talk with... Ooh, the talk with her dad, her biological dad. This is weird. Shut up and speak to Wook Lamont? Okay. My. You honor us with a personal visit. Dawn Servant, congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, what if my birth parents might say... What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The way that the chameleon Mamul Jaws are animated is so cool. I think they're animated so incredibly fantastic. Like, they're just fantastic. They're incredible. I love looking at the chameleon Mamul Jaw. They look so good. I don't know what it is. Like, they're creepy and uncanny, but also, like, extremely expressive, which is really, really strange. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tunkwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. I was worried that they may not be expressive enough, but they knocked it out of the park. I completely agree. Yeah. Hold on, let me like get shadows working again. There we go. I usually turn the graphics down when I'm doing gameplay-oriented shit, so... It's quite impressive how good they've made lizardmen look and behave. Yeah, I completely agree. There we go. What is this going to turn into, like a murder mystery? Who done it? Who murdered Kedenram? We all know who murdered Kedenram. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Yeah, Koana's a Chad, for sure.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Holy shit. Are we actually getting let off the Wook leash? Are we getting let off the Wook Lamont leash? No. Say it ain't so.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
We're free. We're free. We did it.
Well,
Leash, you agreed to this. True.
To start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
I didn't see a no pop shit, a no option pop up.
Remain a while longer.
We're
As
indentured
educationless
servants.
This experience has been thus far. We feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth.
I forgot all about the Garlemald
Acceptance
conflict.
begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, There are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula-Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I'm still undecided, to be honest. That's my polite way of telling them to fuck off. I want to go adventure by myself.
Travel together?
God damn it, Aaronville!
The person I
No!
intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now.
Someone has to hold your leash.
Take care.
I'm a dog. Let me off the leash. I've killed gods, you know. I've covered wars, you know. Who says that quote? Who in my chat knows the quote? I've covered wars, you know. Aaronville decided for you. Yes, it is Dead Rising. It is Overlord. Yes, you're right. I'm so excited for the Dead Rising
When
remake.
you're ready, come
Maybe.
meet me at the Shaktural sky.
Maybe we're gonna have to play the remake on stream when it comes out. Dead Rising is one of my favorite fucking franchises, bro. Yep, Frank West. Capcom in 2024. Dude, if they remake it on the RE engine, it'll look fantastic. The RE engine looks so unbelievably good. Look, say what you will about Capcom now, but like, is that the one in the mall? Yes, it's the mall zombie game. I fucking love it, dude. Wins to the end. Roll credits, everybody. We did it. Hey, at least Wook Lamont is no longer with us, right? She's gone. She's out of the story. Let's fucking go. She's done. I'm so glad. I'm actually so relieved. Like, I could only take so much. At first, I really liked her. I did really like Wook Lamont, but she definitely overstays her welcome. She overstays her welcome very hardcore. I know she's gonna come back. But still. But look, man, Dead Rising 1 and 2 were fantastic games, okay? They were fantastic games. They were so good, dude. Especially Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2 is phenomenal. Going to Vegas, killing zombies in Vegas is great. Preach said it best. She is set up for failure no matter if you like or hate her, because she literally removes screen time from other characters and you. I would agree with that for the most part. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Going to the cinema now. Bye-bye. Oh, dude, enjoy. If you get back before the end of stream, tell me how it is. Just tell me how you liked it in general. Oh, I wonder who this could be. Oh shit, he's going in? Just rub my fucking face in it, why don't you? Just rub my face in it. Yeah, meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom! This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. Oh, shit. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working. Shit's yellow as fuck. The City of Piss. Is someone there? Can you hear me? Ooh, the music. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. That's what people call it, City Piss? No way. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? I've never seen him smile, and that's terrifying. Fascinating. Name your price, then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. I promise. Why? Someone's gonna go down there and be like, why is there a dead skizzard down here? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. Our? As you wish, but in exchange. Well, I am way more interested in what the fuck's going on there than to be like, oh yeah, let's go to Zaktural. Shaktural. Let's go up there. Give me a cook. Let me think. Let me put my thinking cap on real quick. Let me put my chef's hat on. You don't want to go on a vacay date with Aaronville? No. No. Give me Amaric, we got ourselves a deal. Estinian, even better. But Aaronville? Nah. He's not Zeppela? Who's Zeppela? I have no idea who Zeppela is. Have I met this character before? I have no idea. Let me cook. She's a streamer. She loves her bun boy. Oh. Biggest Aaronville simp? Better to not know. Yeah, I just don't think Aaronville's very attractive, personally. Major FF14 streamer? Go figure. I don't watch FF14 streamers. I can't. Why would I? Okay, okay. I think I have an idea. Here, let me cook. Chat, let me cook. I'm gonna burn down the kitchen real quick. Okay. Granted, let's keep something in mind. No, I very rarely watch Loka, honestly. I don't know where she's at. She usually streams right after I'm done, and when I get done, I usually go do other shit. So anyway. That's true. That is true. I can't support a Thancred hater. I can't do it. I can't do it. Anyway, so let's take into consideration, right, that I have seen FanFest stuff, right? I honestly almost feel like I shouldn't have watched any of FanFest stuff. I might not watch FanFest stuff in the future. Genuinely, I might not watch anything FanFest related in the future. Genuinely. Solely because I feel like I saw too much. Okay, but here's the thing. I think I'm still getting baited. I still think I'm getting baited. I think Solution 9... I don't think Solution 9's the City of Gold. I think there's another... I think the bait is that Solution 9 is the City of Gold. I don't think it's in there. I don't think it's in there. I think when we get to Zaktural, it's going to be up there. That's where Solution 9 is going to be. It's going to be up. There's something else in the City of Gold altogether. I don't think Solution 9's the City of Gold. It's too yellow. It's too piss colored. Yeah, the fact that we're five levels, we're halfway through the story right now. The fact that we're halfway through the story and Solution 9 hasn't shown up at all. They shouldn't have shown it off. I feel like FanFest shit should only show off the first 3 levels of the expansion. Or the first three, maybe 2 zones of an expansion. Azizla was the City of Gold all along? No, I don't think that. I think they're 2 different zones. I think Solution 9 is a hub city and not a zone. I don't think Solution 9 is literally a zone. If it is, that'd be weird. I feel like if Solution 9 is a zone, it would be very strange. Anyway, that being said, I don't think Solution 9 is the City of Gold. I think whatever that voice is that's talking to the First Promise is the real villain and is going to use... I think it's going to use the First Promise as a tool, right? Much like how Emmett used Fatty McCrybaby Angel Boy in Shadowbringers. I feel like that's where this is going right now. I feel like we're gonna get like... I think there is some unstoppable force inside the gate that the First Promise is essentially going to let loose. And it got sealed away a long time ago to protect the world from some world-ending calamity that is possessed inside. Some technologically advanced society that is capable of, like, world domination or some shit. And he basically just let it loose. He let it fly. Vothri, yeah, Vothri. The City of Gold is the friends we made along the way. This is the first case since Heavensward where the second city is not featured in the first 2 level quests. Yeah. So I think Solution 9 and the City of Gold are 2 very, very, very different places. That's my idea. Ready to get underway? I think whatever that voice is way, way, way more malicious than the First Promise Zerolja, right? Than Zerolja could ever anticipate. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zaktural is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to save all those express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Time for Wraith to go on his vacation with his husbando. Nah. Aaronville ain't even that hot, TBH. He's kind of like a nerd, but like not in a cool way. Like Aaronville is like the wrong kind of nerd. Like instead of like knowing a lot about like say D&D lore or you know the mechanics of Yu-Gi-Oh, he's more of like really interested in like different types of grass and like different trees and shit, but it's like not into like D&D. Can't play D&D with him, aka don't care. Signed by Val Wookalamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Maddie! Wraith, I hope you're enjoying Dawntrail. Miss watching your streams, but I'm catching the VODs. Oh, that's wonderful, Maddie. I'm so glad you are. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Maddie. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying Dawntrail yourself. I hope you don't feel betrayed that I'm not doing samurai stuff anymore. Gunbreaker's just too fun, bro. I'm sorry. No, I'll get back to samurai eventually. $12 though, that's crazy.
Shall we then?
All right, Aaronville, fine, let's go. Wait, where's the kids? Where's the kids? Where'd the kids fuck off to? Wait, did I miss something? Am I forgetting already? Where did Alice and Alphino go? I love this adventuring let's do this music. I agree. It's good. It's a good track. But where'd the kids go?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh, shit.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Oh, this is the Wild West. It's the Wild West time.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long
All right
journey,
there.
but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad. Let's rob us a train, Aaronville. I have a plan, Aaronville. I got
As for the way to the train
TB,
station,
brother,
let's ride these
from
fellas, shall we?
beating the man for a couple of bucks. Wait. What do you guys mean the weather? What do you mean the weather's fucked? This looks cool. What do you mean? So wait, a train equals trolley? We're gonna ride a trolley? I like that. I like that. Short on Ranik. Right, so wait, all right, we're gonna do a southern accent for everybody in this zone, okay? Right, so if one'll suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ranik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for renting, proving bothersome work. The way I was watching OK Mage earlier and they entered in the exact same weather. Wait, me and Mage have been like moving past like behind, like we've been getting like in front of each other, and then like we're like dancing with who's gonna finish first. They're usually so docile, and the one I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Leapfrogging, yeah. Or is a trolley an inferior form of train? I think trolleys are better. Got us a zero view distance enjoyer. Huh? Ever know Talos power is the most efficient form of motion? I mean, a train is just a massive automated trolley, no? I don't like the skull buffalo's eye. I didn't even look at it. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look. It's not only the Ranik that that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville. The Ronique! But the Ronique, Aaronville! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. But it'd be a shame not to ride at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we're waiting. Take it you're heading to... How the fuck do you say that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that name? I want to call it What's It To Ya? What's It To Ya? Hwastawi. 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 Then, I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Hawk Tui, no way. Ban 'em. Who saw Tawi? It sounds like I'm saying Sawi. Sawi. We're calling this Armadillo. I'm sorry. We already have cheap viewers. Damn. Everyone in chat just got roasted by Rocco just now. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. USA. Awi. Armadillo. We're in Red Dead Redemption, boys. I got the wrong disc in.
It's become a proper town.
I was gonna say, most people pay to be here.
Hey!
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
They're calling us cheap. It hasn't loaded yet. Uh-oh.
Some sort of trouble.
Shit. Stop!
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
That's crazy, bro. Paid viewer. There we go.
Give me strength.
Oh shit! Everyone does actually.
Time. The investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Everyone here speaks with an American accent.
Shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends.
I'm home. I'm home. Let's go.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at
Everyone's
me,
got a gun.
Deputy
Everyone's
Chief
got a gun.
of the
I'm
Dust
home.
Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Larceny? Ah, hell no, brother.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
I got a plan, Arthur.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Oh shit!
He wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Damn! Get him, boys! Get him, boys!
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
The Dust Watch.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Ooh-wee. Wait, it's fine. Oh shit, is bro about to... Oh, he's about to draw.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that Estinian? Cowboy Estinian arc? I'm hard as a rock right now, dude. I am so unbelievably bricked up right now.
Time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This
Ronek shit?
You hear me?
I'm home. Ronek housing when?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I love it here. I love it here.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, but then we got cucked out of seeing it, Estinian.
Aye, the contest is over.
They're gonna drag it out the whole
As I needed to
fucking
return
time.
Home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
It'll be like level 98 zone.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
It's not Ohio or Texas. It's Texio. It's Texio. Texio. All right, guys. I'm gonna need to we're gonna end the stream here so I can beat off like a wild animal monkey man to this zone. I'm home. I'm just kidding. Obviously, we're not ending stream now. We're not ending stream. But I'm just saying, I love this here. I love this here. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Why this wasn't 3 zones ago? I don't know. Lead with this. Lead with this. Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulu Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now,
I'm sorry, the fucking what?
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Eat the cactus people? And he's gone.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Ironville, fuck off. Can you just, like, fuck off, please? Like, can I get Estinian? Can me and Estinian hit the road together? And, like, can I dump Estinian? Or, not? Can I dump Ironville? Like, fuck off, Ironville. Let me go with my actual husbando, please. Please. How can you love it? It's in a jungle. It's a desert, but it's my desert. It's my desert. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace but be enforced through the form of rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeral Jaw's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Saddled up. Oh, we are going to thoroughly explore this zone. We are about to... I hope you guys are ready for me to thoroughly explore this zone, because that's exactly what the fuck we're about to do right now. I'm literally home. This is the first time I've felt at home in this game. All right, listen. We are on Dynamis Seraph. First person to bring me a cowboy hat? First person to bring me a cowboy hat to this location gets 500k. First person to bring me a cowboy hat gets 500k. Balls in your court. I need a cowboy hat. I know one exists. Oh, it's so fucking cool, dude. Yeah, those eyes are really fucking creepy. That's like, what, 10 hands of blackjack at my local dive casino? Wraith, are you sure you want the cowboy hat? For it is from Eureka. Hold on. Let me find like a trader here. Can I go into these buildings? Okay, I can't go into all of them. Where's the saloon? But that would require me to do Eureka. That's the only issue with that. Oh my god, it's like ripped. Is that a prostitute? Hello there, little lady. Is there a room upstairs where we can get our freak on? You can buy it from the marketplace? Oh. Then never mind, Shifty. Sir, that's just a waitress. So I guess I can't go into all the buildings. That's too bad. Oh. Ah, fuck it. You did bring it to me. Oh my god, why can I not? Why can I not do this? There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's a new sheriff in town. One of my favorite cowboy quotes, by the way, is from the movie Django Unchained. I say it whenever Mrs. Wraith is walking around at night, like when I thought she's gone to sleep and then she like wakes up and starts like moving around the house. Something that I'll oftentimes say to Mrs. Wraith, or just scream out while she's walking around, I'll say, "Who's that stumbling around in the dark? State your business or be fired upon." I should like to think the stableman has arrived with a Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Do not come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. No, listen. It's from the movie Django Unchained. It's a fantastic scene. Who's that stumbling around in the dark? State your business or be fired upon. She thinks it's funny. She's a really big fan of the movie too. She and I actually like bonded over Tarantino movies. This here, it's a 357 Magnum. Blow your head clean off, punk. That's Dirty Harry, but... Listen here, partner. The West. It's not safe to be traveling alone. Here in Zak Tural. Dude! Soken's got hands, bro! I need this music. I need this music. I need this music for my house. This is Moody Sunday rock. This is Moody Sunday rock, and I fucking love it. You know what? I actually do hear it. I totally hear StarCraft OST. No, I have to do the fate grind again? No! No! I just did it for the close in the distance track. No! 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 Yeah, I hear it. I totally hear it, Raka. Oh! Oh! I fucking love it, dude. I just chill here sometimes. Sabibos, that's so based of you, because this is a slapper. This is an ear slapper. I fucking love this music. This needed to have been the second zone. This literally should have been zone 2. Or sorry, zone 3. This should have been zone 3. Oh. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishinewezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellas are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up is all easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Wraith B Texas Build was on my bingo card. I am a big fan of Wild West shit in general. Wild West is the Wild West is probably like probably one of my favorite pieces of fiction in general. This was probably the zone I was the most excited for. From seeing FanFest stuff, this was the zone I was the most excited for. Easily. Wild Wild West movie? No. No. More like Tarantino Wild West movies. Hateful Eight, Django Unchained. Shit, even Once Upon a Time in Hollywood with the Wild West scenes. You know, the classic spaghetti westerns, the Italian spaghetti westerns with Clint Eastwood. Oh, shit. The eruption of flames from within makes for a spectacle. Oh, dude. Also, massive claps for nailing the New Mexico feel for the zone. Totally. Totally. And the zone delivered in the first 5 minutes? Totally. There's a snake in my boot! This is fantastic. I love it. I'm home. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Blazing Saddles is a good one. Where are all the white women at? Now then. This is Shishinewezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The changes come to what's it to ya? Armadillo. We're just going to call it Armadillo. It was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, and there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. What's it? Oh, yeah, is totally what it looks like. Oh, thank you, Subibos. Yes. Thank you, Shifty, for getting the hat. I mean, did I just pay you 500k for it? Maybe. Iyate is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. You paid for an Uber to deliver it to you. It definitely was worth for you. For you, it was definitely worth. But I mean, look, dude. Howdy, partner. There's got to be a better cowboy hat. There's got to be like a cowboy hat here. Evening, little lady. Or good morning, little lady. How you doing? I'm your Huckleberry. Yes, Tombstone, motherfucker. Who's that stumbling around in the dark? State your business or be fired upon. I'm your Huckleberry. See, our boys out back, we've been rounding up any of the red banditos that we've been seeing. Perchance a play of cards. Oh, dude, this is fucking sick, man. Actually, you know what? We need like a fucking horse. There we go. Wait, I gotta look at the map. Bro, this place is fucking huge. Let's go attune to the Aetheryte before I fuck up. I'm wanted! Oh, unfortunately, not from my understanding. There's got to be a better, like... Ooh, Portugal. Wait. You can pet Torgal? I've never actually used this mount before. You can pet Torgal? That's fucking sick. I want to go... I'm sorry. I know I should be doing the MSQ here, but, like... I gotta go explore. They got fucking targets! They got targets! Dog is the best horse. You're goddamn right. Oh, Aether Current. Guys, I'm getting flying in this zone. This is the first Dawntrail zone I will be getting flying in. I will be getting flying in this zone. Oh, this is cool. You can actually get up here. Dude, this looks so good. What the fuck, bro? It looks so good. Ugh. Where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong? I remember back when we were getting wine and cheese for Limsa Lominsa pirates. When we fought in the Great Ishgardian War with the dragons. Somewhere along the way, I lost who I was. One of my greatest enemies told me, remember us. Remember that we lived. There's just some things you can't come back from. Dude, it's such a vibe. I fuck with this so much, dude. This is so sick. Kind of reminds me of the zone on the first, really. Oh, Amarang? Yeah, totally. I see that. Oh. Take a screenshot? Honestly, yeah, you're right. Let's see. That's it right there. Lost sight of your inner Thancred along the way. Yeah, dude. I went through most of this place as Machinist. It was such a vibe. Dude, honestly, this makes me want to pick up Machinist. Like, actually. Also, everyone who thought Wraith would dislike the zone, pay up. You lost the bet. What? No way. No way did people think that I was going to... Who thought I was going to dislike this zone? This is sick. What? What? That's crazy talk. Smosh, you thought I was gonna dislike the zone? I fucking love the zone, dude. This shit's so rad. What? This literally might be my favorite zone in the entire game. Check DM. All right, let's see. Stop. Stop. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Look at what Raka just sent me. Look at what Raka just sent me, bro. No fucking way. Get the fuck out of here. Honestly, Raka, what you should have put like Estinian or Amaric back here and it would have been perfect. Dude, this is so well done too. Like, what the fuck? Let's look up the actual Brokeback Mountain movie cover, I guess. I'll just do movie. Dude, it's so good. It's actually so fucking good. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny, bro. That's so good. That's so good, dude. Thank you for that. Please put that in community art. That deserves to be in community art. That was beautiful. Thank you, Raka. Thank you. Getting hubby to play it again. We are gonna have a long journey. Still in ARR. Honestly, just buy him a skip. Like, genuinely, Step, just buy him a skip to Heavensward. Watching Mrs. Wraith go through ARR has been grueling. I'll do a better version later. Please. That was perfect. That was so good. Thank you. That was so well done. I ran Dawntrail MSQ as a machinist, and when I got to the zone, I was so happy. Dude, this zone is so good. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. Me? Yumi, you thought I was not gonna like the zone? No way. Why? Well, let me ask you this, Yumi. What was your reasoning? Why did you think I wasn't gonna like the zone? That's what I want to know, Yumi. And I guess Smosh as well. Smosh also thought that I wasn't gonna like this zone. That's crazy. Yes, I'm Liat. And who might you be? He is my friend. Shifty's memeing. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Because I found it boring and couldn't wait to get out of it. Really? But it's America. This is finally we get our representation in this game. There's like Italy, slash the French-Italian countryside with Limsa. There's Detroit, I guess, with Ulda and the Goblet. There's like, you know, fantasy forest land, fantasy desert land with the ARR zones. You get like France with Ishgard. You get Russia with like with Garlemald. You get like India. We'll call it India. India, Africa with Thavnair. You get like China and Japan with like Kugane and Othard. They're it's like China and maybe a little bit of Korea sprinkled in there for good measure. You get like I guess like Garabania and like I guess like Rolger's Reach and all that would be kind of Africa, honestly. The more I think about it, I feel like that's more Africa. Like Stormblood is like half Africa, half like Asia. We get South America with like the first half of this expansion, and finally, we get some America. Charlian is totally Britain. I'm just saying, it's the UK. It is the UK. But worse. It's just better UK. I hope Maricidia is just Australia. Yes. Why does Aaronville sound Russian? Yeah, he's supposed to be more like Icelandic. Like, oh, I was an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Then again, I grew up around good old boys. Oh. Hey, what's wrong? If they ain't the good, look, if you don't like the good old boys, they ain't really good old boys. The good old boys are good people. The real good old boys. I had this zone, but it's valid for you to enjoy it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Archon Loaf totally fits the UK. Yeah, shitty. Charlian can't be the UK. Too many people are intelligent in Charlian. Damn. But the food sucks. But Charlian is known for having awful food. Damn, bro. Just going in on the UK, dude. Holy shit. No, but so far I like the zone. I mean, I think they nailed the classic Wild West slice of Americana pretty well. I think they've done it pretty well. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. He keeps correcting people on his name. What is his actual name? A grown man. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it has only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Liette. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Respect the chosen name. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, we respect the chosen name. We won't like dead name Aaronville. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elaine Shipia. Ellen? Is that what they call you here? We live in a world where Lego bricks have a notification on them that they're not edible, yet English food doesn't? Damn. Shit. That's fucking crazy, dude. We have a British guy in our FC, and he admits the food is terrible. Ellen Eshpia. Ooh. Also, I'm part Native American. So if we're going to play Cowboys and Indians, I'll fight you. No. You don't play Cowboys and Indians. That's so insensitive. No. Listen. It's a common trope that people outside the US, let's nip this in the bud. You don't play Cowboys and Indians. You play sheriffs and robbers, dude. You don't. The Indians aren't the bad guys. The Indians are cool. I'm also part Native American, by the way. I got Apache in me. I got Apache Indian in my family. Shout out to the Apache Indians, dude. So, you play like sheriffs and robbers, because you could totally play as an Indian and fight the robbers. The robbers would be robbing the stagecoaches and the trains and the banks and stuff. The robbers were the bad guys of the Wild West. The Native Americans were usually with the good guys. I have an official document showing my blood, but it's not enough to be a part of the tribe. I see. Yeah. No, I mean, that's a very, depending on the tribe, that's a very, like, difficult process to be shown that sort of thing. Like, to be able to, prove and show that sort of stuff to be accepted as part of, like, those cultures, we'll just say. I'm part Native American as well. Not enough for the tribe. Yeah, same. Not enough for the tribe. No. But I have Cherokee. Oh, how about Ohioans and intelligent Americans? Shut up. You're thinking of Florida man. The Florida man is a wild breed. Okay, the Florida man is a scary wild breed. Okay. Fear the Florida man. Chippewa here? Oh, cool. Yeah, I think... Hold on. Yeah, the Apache Native American, if I'm trying to see like where it was. Actually, no. Sorry. It's not Apache. The Native American that's part of the, like, I'm part, is from the Appalachian Mountains, which would have been Cherokee. That's why I get it mixed up. I had to look it up. Cherokee, because my family comes from West Virginia in the Appalachian Mountain Range. That's where it is. So it is Cherokee. So I am also Cherokee. Shifty, we are brothers. My dad is enough to be part of the tribe. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I tan, like, beautifully. I just never go outside. Anyway, let's continue. All right. I was born Elaine Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasuya again. Kasuya? Jesus. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Shipya's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too. Iyate? Even among Shetona. Kakwia? No way that's Kakwia. No way that's Kakwia. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakwia, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tiral lit a fire in her. Even after Elaine Shipya was... I'm tired of her dead naming Aaronville. After Aaronville was born, She often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy. I employed the gold me into experiencing the wider world. It was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. This is nice. Oh my god, it looks like I've missed a lot of things. Not burning, I don't get sunburnt. My dad is enough to be part of the tribe. Oh, West Virginia blood explains so much. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not talk shit about the fucking herd, okay? Go herd. Go herd, bro. We are Marshall, dude. Go fuck yourself. Just get good. I used to be that way when I was a kid, but now I burn like a motherfucker. I don't burn easily either, but I'm mostly Scandinavian and English, so it makes no sense. Damn. Kakiwa? I say Kakiwa. Kakiawa. It's more native. I love native names sometimes. No, my pale butt avoids the sun now, especially after the radiation. Oh, yeah. Look, I avoid the sun because I am a gamer, okay? That's why I do it. But yeah, I would assume with the radiation, you probably don't want to get sunburned. Yeah, no. But yeah, avoid getting sunburnt at all costs. This is not like a call to arms to see how sunburnt you can get. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. My dad, it's funny because my dad and my mom get so sunburnt, but I tan. Like, I don't get sunburned. I just tan. That's what I do. I remember me and my family went to like a lake, me and my dad on my dad's side of the family, we went to visit some of my family that lives on a lake in South Carolina. And my dad, they called my dad Larry the Lobster because he got so fucking red from being sunburned out on the boat. Like when we would go fishing and stuff. Dude, he would get so insanely red. Like, hold on. I'm going to try to, with my camera, emulate how red he would get. He would get like, he literally got this red. Like this red. I'm not even kidding. He literally would get so fucking red. It was hilarious. It's a miracle he doesn't have any like fucked up skin shit, honestly. so Wraithing sweatiest idiot red, gotcha. Yes, exactly. You hit the nail right on the head there. Not Leisure Suit Larry. That's a good dude. Leisure Suit Larry. What a game. So Wraith, yeah. I've been very careful about it recently. Oh, I'm sure. Good. That's good. We want our Yumis to be healthy. Fun fact, tanning has only been in fashion as healthy skin since the 1970s, and only because it's what rich people use to show that they can afford to go out on boat tours. For the entire history of humanity before that, tan skin was a sign of poor people working out in the fields. White pale skin was associated with royalty. Interesting. In some places in the world, it still is. I know in Japan, in Japan, it's like preferred that you have paler skin, apparently. Why? Who the fuck knows, honestly. Anyway, let's continue. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakuya. Help! I need help! Exactly. Yeah, geishas are pale for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Culture. What was that about? Cultures make up BS rules. Oh, yes, they do. India and China as well, they sell products to whiten your skin. Not just Japan, but yeah. I just knew Japan as an example. I'm not saying it's just Japan. We'll investigate. Please wait here. They must love me in Japan because, dude, I'm so fucking white. I haven't touched grass in a millennia. I think I'm so white and pale and pasty that I'm pretty sure the last time I touched grass was in a previous fucking life. It was before I got reincarnated, dude. That's how long it's been since I've touched grass, dude. Corn. Shifty said corn in game chat. That's hilarious. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wooklamat's nursemaid. Erinville Velicus. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin. Nick her skin. You won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wooklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Like today, a skinny body is a sign of healthy. It used to be the more fat you were, the more wealthy you were. True. Not today, yeah. I'm retroactive, pale and chubby. Retro attractive. Same, bro. Wraith is so pale. They were thinking of naming a vanilla flavor mayonnaise after Wraith. Let's not do mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is nasty as fuck. IMO. I'm not a mayonnaise guy, but vanilla, I'll take vanilla, dude. Vanilla is awesome. They're naming a vanilla flavored. They're introducing vanilla milk. She's fucking fast forward, old lady. Chasing Wooklamat all around. True. How about a vanilla ice cream with a wraith sprinkles? Yeah, purple and blue sprinkles. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. You got it, partner. Partner. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Boys, prepare to get shit on. Damn it, he doesn't know when to quit. Did I just kill those guys? Did we just commit manslaughter? Yeah, good luck. The gunbreaker battle pose works so well with the zone. Yeah, I completely agree. It really does. Yeah. The only thing that would be better is machinist, but the current glam is too good. They're just taking a long nap. Is it like that Batman sketch where it's like when you slice somebody with the knives on your arm guards, what do you think happens to them? They just take a really long nap. They're sleepy. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wook. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wook crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani? She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now, it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock him senseless. It's what Wook would have done. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Velkus will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Wait, I'll get in trouble if I kill people? In the Wild West? I don't know what to say. I can see why Wook puts so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishi Nuezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. But what if they're criminals? Wild Wraith. That's good. That's a good one. The Wild Wraith. Slaughtering thousands of folks. Dude, imagine if they had like a Red Dead style wanted system here. Like GTA Red Dead. What the fuck's going on over here? Not a woman to be found. Now kiss. Yeah, if there was like a wanted system or like a crime system here, that would be so fucking cool. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Dude, this is literally the cowboy arc, and I am so here for it. Also, this is the level 95 quest. This shit's long as fuck, dude. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Lamat. We must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong, really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. I may have saved the fucking universe. If that's what you're asking. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. I mean, I got the VOD. You want to see the VOD? If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. I've killed gods, yeah. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatin Yahweh to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelets fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Is Wraith just Kratos killing gods left and right and smashing hoes, you know what I'm saying? What does Kratos do in the original God of War games? Bangs whores and fucking kills gods. Sounds a whole lot like Wraith to me. Soon I'll kill them all. Yeah, we're in business, and business is booming. Not just gods at this point, you've killed most gods. Literally, we've defeated the 12 and killed the 12, essentially. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. This literally looks like Red Dead so fucking hardcore. I love it. Why are they all Hures? Are Hures just evil? Are Hures the bad guys in this world? Like, because I feel like Hures have been villains more than they've been main characters. There's like one Hure Scion. I guess there's two if you count Lys. But like there's Thancred, who's literally been possessed by an Ascian and was the villain of ARR. And on top of that, he's also like a scoundrel rogue rapscallion who's known for being a ladies' man. Gears and Lalas are 100% evil. Oh no, I'm just waiting for the pity to drop on Tataru and Kryl. Tataru already went evil. I was going to say, Tataru's been slightly evil. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch have not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Terrelyn, thank you. Happy affiliate anniversary. I can't believe it's been a year. It's crazy. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Okay, that was easy. Super easy. This drip is so it's cowboy as fuck, especially with the hat. I mean, I don't think it's just the hat though. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out the voices and the muffled chatter. I don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not that we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who'd bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? The hat does tie it all together. It really does. Whoa, shit! Scared the fuck out of me. The bandits will notice you here. Will not notice you here. You can simply eavesdrop on them inside. Okay. Cool. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Zekoa, let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Wraith your glam? Hey! My glam is on fucking point. What do you mean, dude? You can't tell me my glam ain't fucking perfect for this hair zone. Oh, it's perfect. I adore it. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Check for Aether Currents if you want flying. True. We'll do that after this one. You're so right. You're so right for that. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. I swear. Ah, fuck. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias? No doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies... Oh no, not the corn sticker! There we go. But we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without the bloodshed would prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Horn down! I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihuiti is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all of this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. Yeah, why are we avoiding bloodshed? Like, actually, Aaronville, dude, you suck, bro. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwatin in Yawawasa. I'd like to have a chat with whoever the fuck named all of this shit. Meet me there. I'll explain everything. We are friends with the Dawn Servant. We outrank local law enforcement in connections. It's true. We know the Dawn Servant, one of the two Dawn Servants. Like, to the west. Okay. Ah, I see. How the fuck you get that hat? Yo, how the fuck you get that hat? That's the hat that I want. Fuck. Is it only a machinist hat? God damn it. God damn it. Here, I'll show you peaceful resolution, Aaronville. Watch as I fucking murder this person. He's dead. Wraith leveling machinist next. I don't think I'll do machinist. I mean, if I were to do a physical ranged job, it would be that one. If I was to do a physical ranged job, it's like what? It's like machinist, bard, and dancer. Oh yeah, I'm doing machinist out of those three. Out of those three, easily machinist. Easily. Without a fucking doubt. Without a doubt. Dancer, not my thing. A little too zesty, if you will. Bard is also pretty zesty. Of note, getting all combat jobs to 80 and 100 each gives you a mount. I'm trying to think of how expensive that would be to buy. I'm trying to think of how expensive that would be to buy skips for all those classes. $80 gets you Seto? Bet. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihi Hi Si Ya, dragon-like creatures that live south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yihi Si Ya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vultures and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredient. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. I would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled. I will handle the rest. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Look, this is a lot like where I live. Oh, Pueblo style and Adobe homes. This looks fantastic. Yeah, this looks great, Terlin. Just wait till it's 50% off to buy skips. Aceto, yes, yes. Come on, Aaronville. Maybe a little conflict as a treat. Like, seriously, dude. I didn't realize Aaron... Like, this is why I will never thirst for Aaronville, is because he's basically just like a wet noodle. He's just like a fucking limp dick wet noodle of a person. Yeah, I'm literally on shit detail. Warrior of gathering shit. The wogs. I am the wogs. This has to be an MMO dev joke across every game. I know, right? It's what you say when you join a mount farm and win it on the first clear. Yee. Oh my god. They're pterodactyls? Phew. Whew. Shoo! Logs gathering logs. I've collected shit in every MMO I've ever played. WoW has at least one shit collecting quest per expansion. Why? Yeah, Texas has dinosaurs too. Yeah. New Mexico. It's not Texas. This is New Mexico. And yes, New Mexico definitely has dinosaurs. Finished already, are we? If you ever watch... Same with Vegas. If you ever watch Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, there's a very famous scene that talks about the dinosaurs. So... Is it me, or is my fucking camera, like, super smooth today? What the fuck? That's crazy. We do. They're just a lot smaller than they used to be. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers. Right? Come, let's get back to Tana Ten Yawi. Why the fuck, by the way, why is Aaronville so lame? There's one on my windowsill right now. He has a very long tail, though. Holy shit. Damn shrinkflation. Look, I'm just saying, why is Aaronville such a fucking, like, loser, right? I'm sorry, but the dude is definitely just boring as shit. Like, how can he make this such a cool place like this so boring? Don't kill the bandits. Go gather dinosaur shit. But don't kill the bandits. Hello, Shifty. Don't kill the bandits. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. How are we still on the 95 quest is my question. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yee-hee-hee Seiya will come soon after. He was giving you cake and you didn't take it. I don't want fucking Aaronville's cake. I want Lisa's cake. I want Estinian's cake, dude. The MSQ is about 20% longer than Endwalker's 6.0. No way. That's crazy. Wraith will take Wooklamott's taco over Aaronville's cake? You're goddamn right. I will. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What did you put in that fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Oh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? But boss, over there. Over there. Huh? What in the world? Hildebrand Riders. Hildebrand Riders had something to do with this. So we're... Run for your lives! Huh. So the smoke's what drew them in here. I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Yeah, like, what did this achieve? Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? I'm so confused. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Alright, here's my thing. Why didn't we just waltz in there and fucking murder everybody? Leave 0 witnesses. Go slit their throats in their fucking sleep, dude. Why wouldn't we just do that? Like some real fucking cowboy shit. Just fucking kill them all. You're gonna sick giant dinosaurs on them? 'Cause jail? Who's gonna take us to jail when we fucking kill everybody? There's no witnesses. Leave no witnesses. 'Cause this isn't Red Dead Redemption. Damn it. Plot reasons? It just doesn't make sense. Let me murder. Let me murder and kill. All that effort and not to show for it. What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna leave this up for a second. You did this. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. You did that, Smosh. That is cursed as fuck. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Bromhill loved it. Oh, this is Thancred. Yeah, bro, I just looked it up. I just clicked on it, yeah. We got big balls. Really? And I don't even know who you are. Are you secret admirers of mine or something? Shut the fuck up, kid. I'll beat your ass. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? James, hey, what's up, bro? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do. But we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So those bandits at Tonatin Yawa, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded that group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Spoken like a true Texan, yeah. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Yo, who's that? Who's the cat girl? Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up, and they got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was so afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kuikana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But then the day came. He showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town when the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, the staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shishi Nwezi Springs. Dude, why are we running around? Why can't we just talk about it here? I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Why are we just running around? Like, why? Why? Let's get to the point. Just get to the point. That's all we gotta do. God, I love this theme though. Because it's an MMO. An MMO in my story fantasy game? It'd be uncouth to discuss the plan before you run around a little bit. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I suspect he'll show up at any time. How are we still on the 95? This is crazy. This is so crazy. Like, why is the 95 in particular so stupidly long? It's crazy. I thought we were going to get to the 96 today. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, apparently, like, we need Wook Lamont, yeah. Yeah, he moves the spoils in ceruleum tank, or in ceruleum barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulio Lol, where they're sold off. You said he stole a You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the province of a piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Huatzituya, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Kind of an insult there, Aaronville. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard, and we're going to catch him. We need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lower him away from here. Over to Huatzituya would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that will expose him as a criminal. And there's no way to tell if Wihu Tui is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True. But unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Hanaten no Yaoi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Huatzituya. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right, then, let's get to it. I just have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions here. I have a lot of questions about the pacing of why this is the way that it is. This is so cool, but it's got lots of problems. You know what I mean? Oh, good. See, I'm not on Twitter, and I feel like maybe I should. Maybe I should buckle down and get a Twitter. What do you guys think? Would you guys follow me if I made a Twitter and you guys could hear all of my unhinged thoughts? No. I hate Twitter. Yeah. Twitter equals spoilers? Oh, true. True. I've been on it for 15 years. Oh my god. Is it really that old? Holy shit. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea that we don't do it. Maybe that's what we use the Discord for. Maybe we'll do... I'll make a text channel that's just my unhinged thoughts so that you can see them. Maybe that's what we'll do. Ooh, all the races. Yeah, we'll do a hashtag unhinged thoughts in the Discord. Creed's blog from The Office? Yeah. Can we also post it as well? We'll make it our own Twitter. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Looking forward to the world's first. Oh, that would be interesting. That'll be fun. Yee hee hee, see ya. We're likely that Shaytona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. We gotta slash poke his ass. Like it's fucking Facebook in 2012. Sending him a poke. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Him. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? We'll make our own Twitter with blackjack and hookers. I can watch them while I'm busy making new gear. Ooh. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, Jesus Christ. How do we say his name, by the way? How do we say this dude's name? How do we say Blood's name? I won't be participating in World's First, but the Savage group we are in trying for week 1 clear. Ooh, that'll be fun. How do we say his name? Wahowite? Wahowite? Is this the place? I don't see him. Wehute? Wehute? It's clearly what's it through you. I see. Huh. Well, lead on. Where's Maya? Yumi, I need a Maya's like pronunciation check. Wehute? 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 Wehute or Wehute? Wehute. We would like to play. Maya is working, but I can poke them. Please do. Please poke them. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. This is some sort of joke. Of all the... Let's keep moving. Wehute. Wehute! Sunbeard? What the fuck is this creature?
Why Huchi?
Why Huti? Wehusle? Dude, that thing is crazy looking. Why cutie is what I heard. Me and this Aura girl are like on the same track. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. I have been summoned? Yes, how do you say his name? Huiti? My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Yeah, we need a pronunciation on Wihuite. Wihuite. W-I-H-U-W-T-E.
Waihuchi.
Waihuchi. This patience is wearing thin because he also has to deal with this MSQ. Yeah. It's not great. I will say that this is definitely... I think this is the worst expansion since ARR so far. Combat, fantastic. Music, even better. Probably one of the best musics and combat we've ever had. But story? Awful. Hey, look, you could be trekking around Labyrinthos with Loporits. Honestly, and the loop wasn't that bad. Huihute. Huihute. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Maya. Thank you. Thank you so much. Huihute. All right, where is he? Hey, Wraith, it gets better? I hope so. I really hope so. I really hope so. I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekoa? Zekoa. Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? What's that structure back there? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Huihute, you looking for me? Huihute. It's a good way of putting it. Leave it to Maya. Big props to Maya for being able to fucking slam it out. Slam out the correct pronunciation for all these godforsaken names. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Honestly, the segment was the worst for me. Dude, it's awful. It's so bad. Like, the names are just like ridiculous. They are venturing on a ridiculous as to why couldn't they just give them like traditional American names? It just makes no sense. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. The bridge? Oh, it's the bridge. Okay, that makes sense. Bob.
Wahute!
Wahute!
Caught up to me, I see.
Like, this is cool. This is cool.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Yeah, this kid Zekoa's got like such a punchable face. Like I'd fucking punch him square in the face. Yeah, it's a little bit draggy.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, you're caught now, partner. CSI Wild West, yeah. You're busted. You fucking busted. You would have had to arrest yourself. You would have had to arrest yourself there, partner.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
It did drag a little bit.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Yeah, this part's good. This is good.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
I mean, like, you're getting confronted with all of the evidence right now.
A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on!
Oh,
Zeko!
shit.
Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Yeah, shut up, kid. Why aren't they just regular bullets? Why are they rubber bullets? Shoot him in the dick! Yeah, be quiet, boy. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
You little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
The fight, the Dawntrail fight music is so good.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Hell yeah, partner.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Well, she's gonna be like,
what I've always done.
I'm gonna join my friends here.
Protect
Aaronville and
the
Velkus.
helpless, the old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Yeah, thanks, not Sam Elliott. We have Sam Elliott at home.
Separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. What did you give me? Wild Banana Blend. Still 95? Still 95? No way. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishi Noezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. What's the old-fashioned way? The old Brokeback Mountain way. Yeah, I mean, like, that wasn't... Okay, like, the payoff was good. I will say, let me just say, for those who didn't like this zone and for those who did like this zone, I assume it's over? I assume it's over? Probably not, knowing this game. Oh my. I assume this zone's over? Be heavily focused in patch? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. If that's it... Look at the map, my guy. I mean, they're still up here. Meiwa Hetsoon. I mean, that felt like a story. That felt like a filler story. You know what I mean? That felt like a serious filler story. Was it decent? I think it dragged a little too long, right? I think it definitely dragged way longer than it needed to, and it kind of overstayed its welcome, which I think a lot of this expansion has done. I feel like they're like, okay, how much can we get away with? How much? This whole expansion is basically how much filler can we get away with? And the answer is not very much. But it's like, I see what they were going for. I just think that they could have used a little bit more excitement. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's part of me I can never hope to replace. It's a filler story, if only to get you to know the NPCs in that town. Yeah, for sure. It's like a 5-episode filler in my anime series. Yeah. The crazy idea where we're just adventuring and seeing random shit and in the adventuring expansion. Well, okay. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but like it felt like it was forced. It felt like they dragged it out as long as they could. Like to the point, like even like part of the story is to drag out the villain and waste the villain's time. And by wasting the villain's time, you're effectively wasting your time. But I will take this over speak with Wook Lamont any day of the week. Having only Aaronville here is beyond boring. Yeah! Aaronville is a fucking wet noodle of a character. I've felt like this since Endwalker. I remember in Endwalker, I think I even told you guys, and you guys gave me a little bit of shit for it. But I'm pretty sure I even said, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Aaronville because Aaronville has no characterization outside of being, like, boring, fact-spewing nerd. Right? And I hoped, and I remember even saying to you guys, maybe you'll remember this too. I literally said, I hope he gets more characterization in Dawntrail, and he's gotten a little bit more characterization. I assume when we meet up with his mom mentor, we're gonna get some, like, big characterization for Aaronville. But so far, he's just been the local guide and nothing more than that. That's what he's been. He's been the gleaner / local guide. That's it. The Rite of Succession just got a little redundant. Agreed. But was fine. This zone is actually useless, irrelevant, and horrid. I like the vibe. Like, everything about this zone is so cool, and there could have been, like, the music of the zone is perfect. The setting is perfect. It's the Wild West, dusty towns. There's, like, a dual, you know, I feel like they had the idea of, let's do a Wild West themed zone. And everyone's like, yeah, that's a great idea. And then nobody, like, did research on how to effectively write a Wild West story. Because this is not how you do it. They had all of the pieces, villains, bandits, the law, the sheriffs, the law, but none of them actually did the work and, like, watched a movie or, like, studied how it works. Oh, yes, let's go to the badass Western zone with the silent tsundere bunny. What is a tsundere? What is a tsundere? I don't know what a tsundere is. And yet he is the #1 most loved character in Japan. Literally just for his looks. I could totally see it just for his looks. Like, who cares? Like, he's so boring. The aesthetic is good. Us Americans don't care about looks. Our favorite is Bakul Cha-Cha. The relevance to the story is non-existent. Totally true. Again, I have thoughts about this zone, but I can't say anything until you're actually done. Ah, okay. Yes. I agree. Let's move on. Yeah. Where's my cattle thief? We've seen plenty of actually useless, irrelevant stuff before that ended up not being once the payoff eventually happens. They're setting a lot of baseline for upcoming stuff. It's not going to seem like it until we're closer to the next Endwalker, I think. Maybe. 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 Truly, Wook Lamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Like, even that right there, like, now we're not really friends. We're just, like, long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. I can easily claim to make an easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Who says shit like that? There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like for you to meet my two best friends, Kuikana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard. Oh my god. I need to scroll up in chat to see how Maya said it. Hold on. Wehute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Future payoff alert. Until we meet again. There's your future payoff setup. One day we'll repay that debt to you. I think what Shifty said is right. It's probably going to be patches. I guarantee it'll be patches, actually. Remember the Warrior of Darkness that just didn't go anywhere, and we were like, oh, that was okay, that was filler. I don't think the Warriors of Darkness was as fillery, because that was like Yuri on J development. That was like, you know, Menphilia literally like fucking died, basically, or like left the fucking our dimension. Like Menphilia literally left our dimension to go hang out with the Warriors of Darkness. Like I would have never thought that the Warriors of Darkness was filler. It was just like a crazy thing that happened, in my opinion. Weeute, yeah. Wee woo wah. Hee woo wah. Ooh woo te. The Warriors of Darkness were kind of left field random until they weren't. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't think they were random. When I first experienced the Warriors of Darkness, I was like, holy shit, like, I want to know more about these guys. I was left like, I want to know more about these guys. You can even go watch, what is it, Heavensward? Go watch the Heavensward VODs. The chat wasn't repeating, this feels like filler, because by that point we all knew what the payoff was, so we were more putting importance on remembering them than not. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. That is definitely fair. But even me, like, I thirsted for Menphilia. Menphilia getting essentially killed because of that plot was, like, shocking to me. That was genuinely like, whoa, what the fuck? That was crazy. This is just like zone filler. Yeah, Yuri on J thinking he was fooling anybody was kind of funny. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Not the trolley. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, we could speak with the train. You could speak with the train The station master yourself. Oh my god. Let us do that. The station is just over there. I can't wait till the next expansion, FF14 Chekhov's gun. But again, that was in the Heavensward patches, not base ARR setup era, which is mostly when they were... Mostly what we're in right now. That's fair. Let's hope the trolley... Like, now we gotta repair the trolley. We get trolley part 2. It's really trolley 3. There's gonna be, like, a symbiote-covered black trolley. Like a venom trolley. That's gonna have to fight the original trolley. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, both of the Crystal Towers and the Warriors of Darkness had me feeling, wait, that's the end when I was playing through the game. Crystal Towers I knew was gonna come back into play because Graha got put into the towers, right? That's what I was like. They're gonna pull this back out. And then Minfilia dying with the Warriors of Light was really the like, this is a Chekhov's gun. They are trying to build up a railroad through Rock Ridge. Trolley Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Trolley no way to the destination. I haven't done Crystal Tower until after Shadowbringers. I hadn't done Crystal Towers until after Shadowbringers, so whoa. Chekhov's Blonde. Need for Trolley 2? I was mad confused. Oh, I'm sure. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. All right, let's see what's going on here. Like, everything about this zone is so... Oh,
we're not
voice.
Sure when the train will be running again.
No!
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
So help me
It's
God.
time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
If we're about to start...
We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Shut the fuck up, Aaronville.
You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
Volunteers is a
Walika is our
strong
station
word.
master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, it's the alt dimension of those guys.
Something the matter?
It's literally Trolley Part 2. No fucking way!
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
The Dawn Trolley is upon us. We pray to you, Trolley. We pray to you, Trolley, to guide us down life's rusty tracks. The rusty tracks of life. Let us astray. Lead us astray. From the turmoils and tribulations of the loop, the accursed Charlian Labyrinthos loop. Let our lives be blessed with big fat tacos and not squapes. Oh, those squapes. The time is upon us. The time is upon us.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Wait. I just had a huge cook. I had a cook pop into my brain just now. Okay. Hear me out. Post patches of Dawntrail, especially because of the post patches of Endwalker, right? Especially because of the post patches of Endwalker. What if we're gonna start fucking around? Because what has Ishtola been doing, right? Ishtola's been trying to figure out a way to get the fuck back to the first, right? So what if they're setting this up? So we're gonna have the trolley people, like the first dimension versions, show up into this dimension. And they're gonna meet. Let's discuss patch content after 7.0. Hey, let me cook. It's fucking raw. Listen. I think the post patches, or potentially this whole arc, is going to be about discovering the other worlds. I think we're going to get multiple Shadowbringers coming up. We're going to figure out how all of these different reflections are very similar to our world, but ever so slightly off. I think we're getting a multiverse. I think we're getting a whole ass multiple timeline multiverse sort of deal going on. And this is the proof. This is what is leading me to do it. To think this way so hardcore, because if these guys exist and they are so close to the guys in the first who are obsessed with trolleys, like, then essentially this is just Amarang. This Wild West town is basically just straight up Amarang. Flexing with flexions. Possible.
Come on, no time to waste.
Give you tapeworm salmonella. Come on. I don't know what Skibbity Toilet is. I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is. I've never seen a Skibbity Toilet. They all team up and build a mega trolley train. Let's just pray that this happens off stream. Or off stream. Off stream. Off screen. Though no small number live in Shaoloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Okay, now we're at the start of 96. Okay. Off Steam. Dist M2P. What the fuck? Are you okay? Do we need to check? Do we need to check on you? Ultimate Trolley, you're better off for it. Mega Trolley Train is my new hope for a final boss one day. Trolley Ultimate Fight, let's go. Okay, I think that is where we're gonna end stream for today. Okay. Can I just say, can I just bitch just a little bit? Am I allowed to bitch a little bit? I feel like I'm owed a little bit of bitching. Ending on the highest of highs, I see. Yes, please, bitch away. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited for Trolley Part 2 next stream. That's what we're doing. I will title it Trolley Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm in the camp of constructive criticism in the way to improve games. I agree. It's your house, but you're my guests. Just because it's my house doesn't mean I'll fucking shit in front of my guests. You know what I mean? So anyway, let me just bitch a little bit. Let me just a smidge of bitch. You're getting a smidge of bitching, a smidgen of bitching, if you will. If the train guy needs wood, just let Wraith sit in this zone for a few hours. Plenty of wood by then. I would. I mean, I wouldn't care. Okay. Did my internet go out? No. Yoshi P heard us. Yoshi P's like, he's bitching about Dawntrail. Okay. I'm glad it happened to everybody. I'm gonna return to my home world. Is what I'm gonna do. We all got kicked. Okay. Sorry, FF14 is not accepting criticism at this time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Back to ARR, yeah. Holy shit. That's one hell of a queue. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go back to our world. Yeah. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna transfer back. All right, so look. Also, way too loud. This is way too loud. You know, this is way too loud. The menu screen is like getting flash banged every time I open it up. Yeah, it's like it's bright and it's loud. Wow, I turned away for 3 minutes to write an email you knocked off. Okay, let me bitch a little bit. I'm gonna bitch just a smidge. A smidge of bitching. A smidge and a bitching. So listen. I'm okay with a little bit of filler. All right? I'm okay with a little bit of filler. Sometimes you need a little bit of filler to make ends meet, to make it as long as possible, to extend the experience you want. However, how the fuck ever, to me, I just feel I get the feeling that this whole expansion is a filler while they try to figure out what. I feel like they didn't have a plan moving forward. I feel like they thought that they weren't going to survive COVID and that they were like, all right, let's just ball the fuck out for Endwalker. Endwalker was a huge success. Fucking, I'm pretty sure it broke sales records and shit. Like, it was fucking wild, Endwalker. And like, they didn't know they didn't know where to go. They didn't plan and they didn't know where they were going. So they had to like throw something together really quick to stall as much as possible and set up the possibility of like tiny little things so that they could actually plan where they wanted to go with this. Right? That's where I thought. The feeling that I get. The feeling I get from this. I feel like all of it has been filler, minus a handful of character building moments. When Bakul Jaja kidnaps Wuklamant towards the beginning, and you and Koana go and save her, that was great. That was great shit. Some of the shit in the Ihihana section, was great. I love the culture. I love the world building that stuff did. I think a lot of that character building and world building was fantastic with the Ihihana stuff, the character building with Koana and you rescuing Wuklamant. Shit, even the Mamul-Ja village where you learn about the dead Mamul-Ja babies and Bakul Jaja's dad being a total dick and you like learning about all that stuff. Really, really fucking cool. I think a lot of that stuff was cool. Everything else so far, especially the Ball Buster Deluxe, as I'll call it. The Ball Buster Deluxe was really, really shitty. I did not enjoy the Ball Buster Deluxe 9000. That is, oh, you've just gotten to the Golden City, go fuck yourself. You're gonna do it later. You know, like that felt wrong. The Palu Palu was awful. The Palu Palu arc was fucking terrible. Sorry, I need to do something really quick. I forgot. I need to do something in my house. Where is my orchestration? Ah. Oh my God. There we go. I hate the sound. Sorry. I had to do it. You made it to the level 96 quest? Yes. Yes, I did. Son of a bitch. I did the 66 fates. I'm gonna play the damn close in the distance. Close in the distance. Anyway. Yeah, the visual doesn't matter to me, but the volume is, yeah, it's a little bit loud. I skipped most of this when I played Sorry Not Sorry. I was like, I'll watch it later. This was me with the Palu Palu arc. The Palu Palu arc was bad. Still haven't watched it later. I've watched other streamers. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, you can watch it here. Hey, I might have unleashed a potential calamity on this continent, but in my defense, my dad is an asshole. So the Xena's defense. I think they do such a great job with callbacks and payoffs. The people overestimate just how little they actually have planned ahead. Yoshi P mentioned that they didn't know where they were going with Shadowbringers until the last patch of Stormblood. There's another similar quote about Dawntrail specifically, but it's a bit spoilery. Okay, yeah, I don't want to know if it's spoilery. I don't want to know if it's spoilery. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And so, you know. And that's the thing. I trust Yoshi P, right? So far, let me say, I've bitched. I think it's filler. I think it's not very well written. I don't think the writing's very good. I don't think the writing is as tight as the writing has been in the past, right? Because the writing has been extremely tight in the past. And here it feels a little bit scattered and a little bit fillery and a little bit nonsensical, right? That being said, let me compliment it. I want to be able to compliment it as much as I am bitching. So I will say this expansion has some of the best zones I've ever seen. Some of the best zones I've ever seen. Every single zone is a banger, hands down. They're a little bit samey. But they are the best zones I've seen. The combat is phenomenal. The 91, 93, 95 dungeons, the trial, the 93 trial, and all of the solo duties have been fan-fucking-tastic. They have been so fun. It makes me look forward to the next set that we're gonna get. Like, I can't wait for the next dungeon. I can't wait for the next trial. I can't wait to do the extremes of these things. I can't wait to see the fucking raid series, dude. I'm so hyped for the raid series. Especially because you guys have said they're really good. The music. Soken's got hands and you're about to feel them, right? So to me, it's like the music is so good. Like the music in every zone, the music is fantastic. The combat music's fantastic. The dungeon music's fantastic. The extreme music is fantastic. Just the city zones music is fantastic. The graphics update's phenomenal. They fucking cooked. They went so fucking hard with the graphics update, which I would count as part of Dawntrail. The graphics update is huge. It's so good. It's such a win because it retroactively makes previous content feel that much better, right? That being said, the story is the weakest part of this expansion so far. Wook Lamont is not an interesting character. She's some people have called her Naruto. I see Naruto. I see the Naruto comparison. She is power, friendship, peace, and goodness. She's just too good. There's nothing like wrong with her. She's kind of, there's just too much, and she's too much of the focus. They focus on her so much. I was talking to Mrs. Wraith about this the other day and kind of voicing my concerns about it with her. And I said, it's literally as if the other characters don't exist. I literally have forgotten, while streaming, I have literally forgotten that Alphino and Alice were even there. What contributions, meaningful contributions, did Alice or Alphino actually make in the story so far? None. Thancred and Urian J, basically don't exist. They could have been other NPCs. I think they were just there so that you don't hate Koana at first. Here's my personal cope on part 1. They focused too hard on the graphics update and combat update and did not quality check the new MSQ writer as much as they should have. Also, Bakul Jaja and Koana are literally more interesting than characters than Wilk. 100% agree. I completely agree. Koana and Bakul Jaja are interesting characters. I actually really like those characters. Also, yep, Scions are there, but it's like they are cardboard cutouts. Yes. Everything is a 9.5 out of 10, except the story execution. I completely agree. I completely agree. They are there because trust. Yeah, exactly. They are there literally for trust reasons. Yeah. I just think, I don't know. I think the trust system did massive damage to this expansion's flow. Well, yeah, I was going to say. Maybe the trust system is a problem. See, but here's the thing, Durant. I think you're excusing the lack of quality that we have come to expect, right? Because let's be real, like you can't say there isn't a quality deficit here. There is a quality deficit in the writing here. There is. I mean, granted, I'm not done. I'm not done, right? How do I know? Whoops, guys, we need 7 people to randomly show up for Valley Gar Bargle. Yeah, which is so frustrating because they could have written some really fun stuff for the Scions and the right. Yeah, totally. I completely agree. And world building can be extremely exciting because look at Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is 95% world building. In fact, I would say all of Shadowbringers is world building. Shadowbringers sets up all of the first as you're seeing it, right? All of Shadowbringers is let's go to each of these zones, learn how they do things, and learn about their people. While also let's learn about Emmett. Let's learn about the Ancients, and how their culture was so that we can understand how Elpis works. Shadowbringers is 100% world building. But it's done well. This is not done very well. See, Tesleen, yeah. Exactly. Tesleen, yeah. It was not like we have link pearls and we can just call them to show up. Yeah, exactly. I think they were trying to sideline the Scions a bit for the new story with new characters. The problem is they kind of failed so far. Yeah. After a major arc of the story concludes, it's always going to have a slow build-up compared to the epic action. Yeah, and I'm not asking for epic action. That's the thing. I'm totally not asking for epic action. I just want good development. Yeah. Shadowbringers was a world building in the middle of a major arc, but it was done phenomenally. Slow is fine. The issue with the flow and sidelining every character except Wook, even us. Yeah. Too much Wook, much rather have Jaja. Yeah. I feel like you should have been able to choose. You know how much replay value it would have been to choose which promise you want to go with? You could split up the player base too like that by having each of them do their own thing. And that way you could like have incentive to go back and replay through the different ways that you could have gone. I mean, there's so many ways they could have done this. ARRs, like not having a single combat encounter in the first 5 to 6 hours is just, that was questionable. Like, why? ARR is World Foundation creation, as is Dawntrail. It is, but even ARR had like shit for you to do, and there's not really a whole lot of shit for you to do in the first part. We could have had Estinian and Alphino and the Pulu trading story. Imagine the possibility. True, but again, you're only on level what, 95? Yeah, 95, 96. Yeah. But it's still half the expansion, and to have these problems that half of the expansion is still problematic. And the only reason I'm being, by the way, I mean, not that anyone from CBU3 is going to see any of this anyway, but I'm just saying to, like, I just wanted to kind of, like, voice my concerns and see where you guys also fell. Because I like seeing, like I've said 1,000 times before, I love seeing other people's opinions on this sort of stuff, so. I just want to see how you guys are feeling, and to see if you guys feel the same way that I feel a little bit. Like, overall, I like Dawntrail. I like it more than ARR. I definitely like it more than ARR. And I definitely like it more than Heavensward so far. I think Heavensward had good stuff going on, but Heavensward had problems. There's a lot of sameness. Yeah, we criticize the things we love. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I'm not, like, trying to shit all over it. Because it's such a mixed bag. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's such a mixed bag. At least this is still not the jailer. Yeah, I mean, this is still better than anything World of Warcraft's been doing for years. So far, it's better. It's better than anything Destiny's done for a while. But yeah, it's like, it's a very flawed. It just sucks that the story's the one. Like, I can excuse bad combat if the story's good. But a good story makes bad combat feel better because you have a good reason to do what you're doing. You know? That being said, I'm still going to play it. We're still going to go all the way to the end, and I'm really hopeful. I'm hopeful for the turning point. Every expansion has a turning point. That's the thing. Every expansion has a turning point so far. But I gotta turn this down a little bit so I can think a little bit. Tomorrow will be fun. It's Trolley Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Are you done for today? Yeah, I think so. I mean, the game literally kicked us out. Yeah. Yeah, the loop. The combat is so fun in Dawntrail. The combat is so excellently done. I'm just conflicted. I'm conflicted, right? This is the last thing I'm going to say, and then we're going to end stream, because we're already over. So, every expansion has a turning point. Heavensward, Harchifant's death, right? The death of Harchifant is the turning point. The vault is the turning point of Heavensward, where it's like, oh fuck, we gotta lock in and figure this shit out. In Stormblood, I feel like the turning point is Stormblood comes a little bit late, but I feel like Doma Castle. Doma Castle is the turning point, right? Maybe not. Hold on. Let me remind myself. Yeah, Doma Castle is definitely the turning point of Stormblood. Hands down. Hands down. And that comes pretty late. Shadowbringers, it's literally Holminster Switch. Literally, Holminster Switch is the turning point where shit gets fucking real fucking quick. It's Holminster, right? From the point of Holminster Switch, you're like, shit is getting real and we need to fuck shit up. For Endwalker, I mean, honestly, the turning point for me would probably be Zodiark, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I think Tower of Zot and Tower of Babel were fucking crazy too, right? These were also crazy moments, but nothing was as big of an oh shit moment, turning point, quite like Zodiark. Yeah, Shadowbringers has so many turning points, yeah. In From the Cold, yes. In From the Cold was like, holy shit. All of Endwalker is holy shit. But I'm not expecting this expansion to have that, like, I'm not expecting a holy shit moment, like, huge turning point, like, Endwalker, because Endwalker is built off of all the groundwork that all the other expansions did. Yeah, Shadowbringers is literally Tesleen before Holminster. True, yeah, but I'd say Holminster. Yeah, but it's around the Holminster point. Shadowbringers just doesn't miss. Yeah, and then casuals complain that it was too hard. Whatever. He's been done since he hit Shaloni. MSQ over. Just moved there. Yeah, I mean, I really do like the Cowboy Zone. I hope they do something cool with it. Wraith is gonna end stream and spend all night running Fates until he has the music. Yes, you're completely right, Yumi. That's exactly what I'm gonna go do. I agree. Doma Castles were the gas hit. Yeah. Stormblood had Rolger's Reach. Yes, Rolger's Reach. Yes, I forgot. Oh my god, how could I forget? Xenos fake out killing Ishtola is the turning point of Stormblood. Yeah, totally. The invasion of Rolger's Reach by Xenos is the turning point of Stormblood. Not casuals, baddies. Which is wild. I am a casual and I loved In From the Cold and I beat the fuck out of it before they nerfed it. I like In From the Cold too. The moment the Shaloni daytime music hit, he was gone. Yeah, I need that music, dude. I need it. Anyway, here's my closing thoughts. Everybody, closing thoughts, okay? I like Dawntrail. I think that gameplay-wise, it has the best content out of all of the expansions. The trial's been fantastic. The dungeons have been fantastic. The solo duties have been chef's kiss, except for Wooklamat killing me yesterday with the stack mechanic. That was bullshit. Fix her AI. Fix her fucking AI. Fix it. Fix it. I swear to God, fucking fix it. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Anyway, the music is fantastic. The zone design, oh, I love every zone so far. Fix it. It was lore accurate. True. But I really like all the zones. I really like the art. I like the direction that they've gone with all the zones. I just think the story is really problematic, and I think the story needs a lot of love and a lot of work. I could see them trim, if they wanted to trim the fat off of this expansion, they could cut it in half. That's my problem. That's my point. That's my point. If you wanted to trim the fat off this expansion, you would cut it in half. Slice it down the middle. Cut Palu land. Cut that out. Cut it out. The Palu arc sucked. If I was playing that day one without stream, and I chose that first, I would have been pissed. Genuinely, I would have been pissed. They could have cut... Basically, anytime Erenville's on screen, they can basically just cut that. Straight up. I have to disagree. I like Palu arc. I liked it. Hey, if you liked it, that's fine. That's totally fine. I did not. I did not think it, I did not think it was very good. There's no combat encounters whatsoever. There's no combat in it, and that's why I didn't like it. I feel like there's nothing that you could do. There's just nothing to do. But that's just me. I'm glad you liked it. Like, seriously, I am really glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Both of you two. I'm picky. It's a me problem. I'm picky. It's a me problem, right? I hated it. Oh, maybe that's why I'm not a combat sexual. I am a combat sexual. Let me fight. Let me fight. In The Boys, there's a joke. The TV show The Boys, if you haven't watched it, you really should. It's really good. Anyway. But there's a joke about the murder boner, where you got to get a murder boner. If you're not getting a boner while you're murdering, you're doing something wrong. I am in a perpetual state of murder boner. Anyway, look. I'm excited. I'm excited for where the plot is going to go. I expect the last third of Dawntrail to fucking slap me right in the dick and say, "You were bitching? Fuck you." Yeah, they could add some gameplay, yeah. But I expect the last third of Dawntrail to slap me in the face and say, bitch, you thought. Right? I mean, we have 2 trials left. We have... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 dungeons. So we have 3 dungeons and 2 trials left. And I assume probably like 2 solo duties left. Like, I expect it to hit hard, right? I'm excited to see Trolley Part 2 tomorrow and to see the implications that it might have with the Shadowbringer, the Tide Shadowbringers, and how they're like basically the exact same as the folks from Shadowbringers. I'm excited to see how that pans out. That'll be really interesting. Hopefully, you never know. I'm excited to see the cyberpunk shit in the City of Gold. Like, what the fuck is that gonna be? I don't think that Solution 9 and the City of Gold are the same place. I still don't think that. I think Solution 9 is going to be the next place we go to, and the City of Gold is going to be the very last place that we're going to go to. I feel like the City of Gold is literally the last place we're going to go. So who knows? But who knows where it can go from here? I mean, the 95 quest was so long. They could really stretch out these next, what, 4 quests? 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 5? The next 5 level quests could be stupidly long. Who knows what they can do in that time? Maybe they just really backloaded this expansion. Who the fuck knows? You know, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, listen. Thank you again. I have to say a huge, huge thank you to all of you people who have been with me for the last year. I can't believe we have been an affiliate for an entire year. I can't believe we've been doing this. You guys have got to hear me rant like a fucking idiot about shit that I don't know, that you do know, that you hold all the answers and I don't, and I love that. And I really thank you all so much for being here for the last year. It's been amazing, really. You guys, especially you with those founders badges. I'm looking at you. For you folks who have been here for the year, sub to the channel, especially last year, you guys have made it just so worth it. Yeah, you guys are the best. I love you. You're always welcome to come stop by my house on Hyperion, especially once they open up DC travel again. You guys are the best. Tomorrow, we're going to be trying to tackle all of the 96, maybe, depending on how long it is. We're going to do, hopefully, the whole level 96 quest. Trolley 2 Electric Boogaloo. Thank you for these 5 streams this year. Can't wait for more. Shut up. We've had more than 5. Come on. It's been a little bit more than that. No, thank you guys for the stream. You guys make it as fun as it is. Tomorrow's going to be fun. For you or for me? All right, guys. Wherever you are, whenever you are, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Bye, guys, and thank you for 1 whole year. May the corn be with you. Fuck it. Show me the corn servant rule 34, baby.